Good afternoon, I'm back. How's it going? Hey, BGM. Damn. I was hoping maybe I had a save that I could just, you know. Cheese. Birds? Burps.
Change weapons! We're groundside. Mort, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Oh, Seeker swarms, that's right.
Impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
That doesn't sound good.
Here.
Experimental
That's always
technology.
good.
Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Thanks, Morden. Jesus Christ. Look forward to seeing if you survive. Wow.
Sure thing. On it. As good a place as any.
Hope I would have this going, wouldn't it?
Lights out.
Taking headlong!
Going
Get 'em.
silent. I can walk.
Okay, that was cool looking.
Did I do that?
They ain't even got no ass. Like, that's sad. It's for a living if you ain't got no ass. I don't know. Being silly. Flimsy barrier. Well, at least we know we're protected from the big things, right? So what you up to today, VGM? Also, I forgot to message Wookie and ask. I let Wookie know that you wanted to do Evil Dead tomorrow. So I'll let you know if he agrees, and if he does, then we'll do pre-sequel next week. And if not, then we'll do pre-sequel this week, and then Evil Dead next week maybe. So one or the other, we'll figure it out.
A typical terminus colony possessing minimal tourist value. Horizon promises substantial economic opportunity, especially in
Wanna see what we're
providing
eating
new
tonight?
products for humans and supplying a Turian hierarchy. Surveyed 18 years ago,
Char siu pork
Horizon
buns.
received pilot habitation 4 years later. The colony proper is now 8
Oh, I
years
forgot about
old.
the sesame tamari
Blessed
broccoli.
with verdant forests and abundant fresh water,
That's gonna be good.
Horizon maintains a colonial culture that thrives as a refuge from the increasing restrictions of Citadel-governed society. Horizon has attracted numerous dissidents, marginal people, and fringe dwellers from across Alliance space.
Are you doing Renegade or whatever the other word is? Paragon. God damn it. $6,000 credits. Fuck yeah, give me them credits, bitch.
Commander, we're getting all interference. We can't maintain it.
That ship's blocking communications.
We're on our own now.
We'll be fine.
You got it. Gotcha. Here we go.
Shit.
Heavy weapon, get down. I'll find cover. Gotcha. Going dark.
Paragon.
Going silent.
Get him, Jack. Holy shit, what are you doing?
Nothing. Get stopped.
Okay. Jack's pretty fucking awesome, I guess. I like her shit.
I'm haunting you, Shepard.
She's down, but if I die, I'm haunting you, Shepard. I love it.
Going dark. Can't do it.
Plop. Okay, get up, Jack. You're good.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
So I can see I'm going to need, being on veteran, her and Kasumi both may not be good
So the
to have
elusive
both
man
of them
was
in the
right.
squad.
The collectors answer to the reapers.
So it may not be smart to have both of them in the squad just because they both have to be up close to do stuff. And if they both go down mid-mission and something goes wrong, fuck, you know? Whereas... Oh, excuse me. Also, I learned something really fucked up today. There was a Frenchman in like the late 1700s, they only known as Terrare. Okay, this guy would eat and eat. He would never be satisfied. Okay, he stunk, like visibly. You could see the stink on him. Okay, and he was like skinny, like he was 100 pounds, but he had flabs of just skin hanging down that would basically balloon out when he would eat, and then he would void his bowels, and the most disgusting fucking smell to human senses. And keep in mind, this is France in the 1700s. That's how bad he stank. Okay? He joined the military at one point. He would also eat anything. He would eat live kittens, live dogs. He would eat a whole fucking eel. Everything. Okay? It's fucking disgusting. Hey Ace, how you doing? And he joined the military, and this was during some war they had, I don't know. What he was sent across as a spy because they found that he could eat a box with a note in it. Okay, a wooden fucking box. Just straight swallow it. Okay, because he could open his jaw like insane, like a fucking eel would, you know. And then he could shit it out, and they tested it to make sure that, like, sadly, some fucking French soldier had to clean up through the shit to get the box and open it, which smelled rank as fuck. Yeah, it's disgusting. And so they sent him across, and he, not a very good spy when, one, he didn't speak fucking German, because he was acting like a Prussian spy. He was acting like a Prussian peasant, basically, but he didn't speak any German. So he got caught. They tortured him a bunch until he finally let up what it was. Then they recovered the box to see what the spy intel was, and it was literally just a test note to their agent behind the lines, who he didn't get to, that it was just to see if it worked. because they didn't quite trust him yet. Okay? Well, later on, he ended up getting tuberculosis, died like 4 years later. He would eat garbage, literal garbage, along with live animals and shit. It was also suspected that he ate an 18-month-old baby. There's no proof of that, but it was highly suspected because where he was at the time, this baby went missing in this hospital where he was, being studied. He got kicked out because of it because they couldn't prove it nor disprove it. Okay. When he died, though, one, his body was fucking disgusting. Okay, they opened him up. Okay, hold on. Where was it? Oh, and he, whenever people did like bloodletting to try to heal themselves, because back then, it was thought maybe if you let go of some blood, it'd be fine. He would drink their blood, basically. It was a 14-month-old baby. Sorry. So 4 years later, he turned up in a hospital in Versailles. The man who could eat anything was dying. This would be Baron Percy's last chance to see the medical anomaly alive again. He's the one that kicked him out after the baby thing. So he was with him when he died of tuberculosis in 1798. For all the horrible smells that drifted out of him while he was alive, nothing compared to the stench that poured out when he died. The doctors with him struggled to breathe through the noxious odors that filled every inch of the room. The description of the autopsy is nothing short of disgusting. The entrails were putrefied, confounding together and immersed in pus. The liver was excessively large, void of consistence, and in a putrescent state. The gallbladder was of considerable magnitude, the stomach in a lax state and having ulcerated patches dispersed about it covered almost the whole of the abdominal region. Like, when he would eat, he would balloon out, okay? And his stomach, they found, was so massive that it nearly filled his entire abdominal cavity, right? His gullet, like his throat, was unusually wide. His jaw could stretch so wide open, as reports put it, quote, a cylinder of a foot in circumference could be introduced without touching the palate, meaning like the top of the roof of the mouth, okay? It said perhaps they could have learned more about Terrarie's strange condition, but the stench became so overpowering that even Baron Percy gave up. Yeah, essentially the gullet thing opening like that, they could literally see straight to his stomach, okay? So like, it was just straight fucking, you could see the stomach, okay? Like, how fucked up is that? Yeah. Like poor fucking guy. Like, he had no control over that shit, Hey, Lori. Yeah, it's fucked up, right? So man who ate a Volkswagen Beetle, yeah. But, like, I feel sorry for the guy in history, but good God. Like, his parents kicked him out because they couldn't feed him. When he joined the army, they started running experiments on him to try to find stuff out, which included giving him... the army, they gave him, like, the rations of 4 soldiers, no problem. Then they set up a buffet, enough to feed 15 people, full. Yeah, this is a French guy in the 1700s named Terrarie, I found out about earlier. And, like, he ate the entire buffet. 15 meals worth of food. And he was still hungry. Like, he literally had the kind of hunger that would never go away. And it's just like, what the fuck? Like his skin folds from the stomach expanding and stuff were so long that he could actually tie it almost like a belt around him, okay? And he was like 100 pounds. There's never been another case to that extent like that. Like, what the actual fuck? It's, yeah, 1, fucking disgusting. 2, medically fucking interesting as hell, but my god. Yeah, so where he ate the baby, they think, was at a hospital where, after that, they were running more experiments, and they basically gave him, like, Dilaudid, like, opium, all sorts of, like, cocaine, all sorts of stuff to try to see if it would help him get better and not have this insatiable hunger. Nothing helped. In fact, all of that shit made it worse. But yeah, his name was Terrare. They don't know if that was his real name or not. That's just, I guess, the name he went by. But, like, that's so gross. Like you almost feel for the guy, but like he would eat trash, he would eat rocks and dirt because he just was so hungry and he was poor. His parents, like I said, they kicked him out at a young age because they couldn't feed him anymore. They were running out of money just trying to feed him because he was insatiable. And like I look at it and I'm like, okay, I'm not that bad. Obviously, my shit, I don't smell all that, none of that shit. But there are times in my life where I am hungry as fuck and it doesn't want to go away, and I can just keep snacking and snacking and snacking. Not to that extent. You'll never find me eating a live animal. But Jesus, and like it was the first time anything like that had ever been recorded or known of. So, and since then too, and that's been 230 years, roughly now. Yeah. And we're talking 8 billion people alive right now, almost 8 billion people alive, and there's still nothing like that. And you gotta look at how many people have been alive between then as well. It's just so weird.
Now what's this?
Ooh. That sounds good. That sounds like some fucking armor. But yeah, there's your strange history fact of the day. You're welcome. Hopefully it doesn't give you terrible fucking nightmares of the Frenchman eating people. Because he would, oh yeah, that's right, he would also eat corpses in the morgue at the hospital.
This thing used to be
Like,
human,
goddamn.
didn't it? Is it one of the colonists?
Yeah,
No,
real
on
ugly.
Eden Prime, victims were impaled on giant spikes to turn them into husks. I haven't seen any on Horizon.
How's that, like, is he
So
mad?
the collectors had the husks and
That's
took
crazy.
the colonists alive.
The human
for
body
something
is
else.
very interesting. Like, and you know, a lot of like the older generation look at the younger generations now as weak because oh, they're everybody's on like medication for depression and all this stuff, and it's like you really wonder what our grandparents would have been like if they had had proper medication for their mental illnesses that went undiagnosed half the time.
The collectors
Shit.
aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move
Well,
on.
I was gonna click stuff, but alright,
Whatever
game,
you say,
thanks.
boss man.
Fuck. Pods.
Peaceful. Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of quiet.
Same, Jack.
Where'd
Same.
they all go?
You got it. Grabbing cover.
See that?
Destroy you.
Flashbang. Give him a flashbang. You say die, bitch? Jack, I love you. Okay, I am past the point of where I was in my other save of Mass Effect 2, where I was literally only on the place where you find Garrus. So I literally only got about that far. I had not recruited Jack yet in my other save, so we're definitely in uncharted territory for me, and so far I'm loving Jack. Safe. I like safes. Do you like safes? Brain and body don't actually generate lactic acids quickly enough, and his body gets rid of it faster than it can be generated. He also has a highly developed nervous system, which apparently is more efficient than normal. Huh. That's insane. That's cool. I was also looking up like I hate to use the term freaks, but like a lot of the freak show stuff. This is before I streamed earlier when I was looking this stuff up, by the way. And there were some very interesting cases of people that were in a lot of the freak shows, like Barnum and Bailey's and Ringling Brothers. along with a lot of the museums and stuff. Uh, some weird shit. Just met a guy who had a copper deficiency once. Okay. Have fun. I mean, sleep well. Don't have fun. Whatever. I've heard of iron deficiency, but copper deficiency? Huh. That's a new one. Wow, they left their food out and everything. Poor suckers. I mean, I find the human body fascinating. Like, if I had applied myself, I easily could have dealt with being a fucking mortician, or even like if I felt like doing the study of going to school and everything back in the day. I feel like I could have done surgery because nothing really phases me in that regard. You know, like I always find things very interesting. Oh, medkit, I could use some more of those things. Not saying that no smell doesn't bother me, just that it doesn't seem to like turn my stomach like they can do to other people. It's weird. So in that regard, I've always found the body very interesting. Guess I'm not leaping over that wall. Give me more ammo. Let's reload. Stasis colonist.
Right behind you. Right behind you.
What the fuck?
Stuck in stasis.
Damn.
But still aware. Tech like this could save me a lot of trouble on a job.
They've been like this a long time.
Never heard of copper deficiency either. It's absorbed in such trace amounts that it almost never happens. So what exactly does the body show with a copper deficiency? Like, I know with iron deficiency, you know, it can cause weakness and, like, you know, lightheadedness and shit when standing up too quickly, along with other things that cause that too. But I can't imagine what copper deficiency would do medically. So this is how they get people without any problems. They just stasis them. Jesus fuck. And they're aware the whole fucking time. God damn. Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. Save? Thank you. That's not the way to go. I'm so confused now. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, this way. Particle beam? Sounds like a new weapon I don't have yet. Anemia, low body temperature, osteoporosis, low white blood cell count, irregular heartbeat, loss of pigment, thyroid problems. Huh. That's kind of cool. Collector particle beam acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon. Shepard. Just me? Really? Wait, so what did I give up for that? Oh. That's a heavy weapon? Interesting. Well, we need to look at this.
The Collector's particle beam weapon is strangely crafted, possessing few moving parts, lacking any obvious means for disassembly, and containing organic parts. The amount of energy required to create a destructive beam is several orders of magnitude more than the energy required to launch a physical projectile at high velocity via a mass effect field. Lacking any clear ammunition or fuel source, the device likely uses heat sinks or compensators to maintain firing during sustained combat. Current Cerberus efforts to understand the technology and replicate it have failed.
Oh god, I've never actually played Metal Gear. Like, I started playing the first one when I got it on PS1 20 something years ago, but for some reason the disc, it just never worked. Like it would start and then it would freeze, and I could never play it. Even though I actually own 3, or no, sorry, 4 on the PlayStation 3 still, because I'm a collector of things. I think that I heard that they might be remaking the third game, which, if I remember correctly, the third game was actually kind of a rehash of the first. That makes sense? Hold on. Maybe that's not quite right. Yeah, 2 days ago, Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake has been rumored a long while now. And new report claims Konami is planning to reveal a new Castlevania. When the fuck was the last Castlevania game that even came out? And then there's also, when you look at it, like, there's also the Metal Gear game from, like, the original Nintendo and stuff, where those are technically the first ones, just Metal Gear, not Metal Gear Solid, just Metal Gear. But yeah, a friend of mine was a big fan of it. He didn't like the 5th one, I think, and although I hear Revenge it? The one where you play as Raiden, I don't remember what it was called. I hear it was pretty good. 2 options, chronologically according to games, or to the plot line. 2014, Jesus, 10-year difference. Like, what kind of game would they do with Castlevania now? Would they keep it side-scroller? Would they... I could be into a first-person Castlevania game. Like Doom, but with vampires and shit. That could be sick as fuck. Just saying. I know, like, if you can get a hold of a PlayStation 3, there was the HD edition. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see here. I know internationally, the Japan HD edition had HD remakes of the 2 and 3, but I don't think that counted as the first one. Or no? Huh? Well, the version of MGS3 is subsistence, meaning you also get the MSX versions of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. In total, you get Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid 2, and Metal Gear Solid 3. The HD remake of Peace Walker is sold separately in Japan. I wonder if you can get a copy on English, though. Because aside from, like, I know the first couple, yeah, Revengeance, there you go. I know the first, like, Metal Gear Solid and like that, anything that's on the PS1 and PS2 on Steam, there is a mod, or there's a emulator called RetroArch that we use. Technically, you're not supposed to, use it if you don't own the game, on other media, because then it's fine if you emulate it, but see, I assume the last ones were side scrollers still too. Wow. Huh. Third person. Excuse my burp. Computer access up the stairs. Before we go out that way. What? Where I am? In the game? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I just picked up their particle. Fuck. Popping my pants down right in the open, huh?
I am assuming direct control.
God damn it, motherfucker. Guess what happened? I'm gonna be hearing it again in a second because it just crashed. This part is what made me drop my difficulty from insanity. I can understand. Like, veteran isn't impossible. It's definitely more challenging. Like, I'm gonna have to play through one again and do a like a renegade playthrough on one just for myself as a femship because I want to do femship. Why not? Um, and I want to try it on hardcore to see how easy it is, and then if it's still easy, put it on insanity. Because that first game, veteran on the first one was easy. Like, I didn't have any issues with it at all. And we're talking like I was just fucking killing everything, no problem. Yeah, it took a few more, a few more heat sinks to take out, but wasn't that bad. So when was the last time I saved? Not too far behind, I know, because I had done the computer thing. Oh, it saved right there. Let's see if it.
Now you
Okay,
see
there
me.
we go.
Personally, this hurts you.
Fly, bitch!
Okay, I'm not gonna use up all that ammo, but I liked the particle beam.
I'll kill you all!
Right behind you.
Here's how it was, which is really weird.
One sec.
You got it.
Assuming control.
Can't do that right now.
My attacks will tear you apart. You will know pain, Shepard.
ME1 Insanity was super easy. ME2 was hard as fucking 3 is supposed to super. Yeah, the Rain Dog, who I'm on for, he's one of the other Australian streamers that we like to watch. He's just a lot of fun. I remember watching him play through. I didn't really get to watch him play through 1 or 2, but I remember watching him play through 3, and there were like some parts were a little bit tougher, obviously, like when you got the banshees and shit. But it wasn't too hard. This game though, I can see how it'd be hard as fuck. Hey, Collector.
If I
Harvester,
must
guess what?
tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
I'm on fire. Are we clear? Like I've wanted to play the Metal Gear games. I never got to play the original because it fucked up, and I don't know if I could handle the controls. Like that's why I think like 3 on I could probably, or 4 on I could probably handle, but I don't know. That's why I'd be okay with them doing a remake, because I would assume they would update some controls, you know. So if you wanted to play Metal Gear games in order to apply, you'd have to start with Metal Gear 1987, and then you go through all 23. Because I know there was 1 and 2, and then there was Solid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Phantom Pain. Between all that was Revengeance, whatever the fuck it's called. Peace Walker. That's the only ones I know of. How many other subsistence or whatever? That's right. There were some other smaller ones in there, right? 23. God damn. Hey CB, yeah, I had to take a nap earlier, and then whenever I woke up, Thrall was streaming because she was bored, and so I let her go for a little while longer. So instead of ending at 8, I'll probably go till 9, 9:30, maybe even 10. We'll see. Games plus the 11 spin-off games, which have huge pieces of lore that make the rest of the games make sense. The only thing I really remember about like the first game was the trick to kill Psycho Mantis, having the second controller plugged in, which is probably a bit tougher to do with an emulator these days, you know? So basically, I'm gonna get super fucking sick of hearing assuming direct control. Gotcha. Like I remember when this came out, my coworker played it at work a bunch because we worked at a video game store. So I got to watch some of it, but I didn't really know much about the story because I hadn't played one at the time, other than starting it back when it came out. Well, that was easy. Back then, cheese was always the way to go. Okay, well, I mean, that fight was almost impossible if you didn't do that, right? Like, it was doable, but not easy doable.
Oh. Company, get out here
Now, it's humans. My name is Jeff. I'm good. Better now that I got a nap.
What are you doing out here?
Cause
You leave them right here.
I was up since like 5:30 in the morning, so I was just it finally like I should have pushed stream by 2 hours this morning and gone back to sleep. But at that time I was really awake. I'd already eaten. I had already run errands. I wasn't tired, so I was like, all right, fuck it. I'll just stream and see if I can go for good. So, what are you doing here? You leave them right here. They knew you were here.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide
Yeah,
from the
or
collectors.
just wiki the stuff.
Collectors? You mean they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space.
Apparently not,
No,
sir.
they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic.
Delan?
I
Weird
came down to
name.
check on the
Didn't
main
get
grid
rid of
after we lost our comm
face.
signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was...
Oh, did you hear Aaron Brockovich went to East Palestine, Ohio?
Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors.
'Cause if there's anybody who can
It's the
fucking
Alliance's
crack that
fault.
shit.
They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though.
She
Or
was
rather, She just
racist.
stayed back in council space.
The movie was today's rant. Nice. It's crazy that movie came out 23 years ago. Like, what the hell? But yeah, she was, I feel your anger and I feel your frustration, and I want to share something with you. You're not alone. You own this narrative, not an agency that wasn't here, and certainly not Norfolk Southern. Brockovich added, you know how you feel, you know if you're sick, you know if you smell something, you know if the water is a funny color. Yeah. Because they're still telling people that they're fine, you know, just, you know, they're not telling people they should be evacuating and shit. Animals are dying, you know. In Connecticut, there's been evidence of rain that has chemicals in it. So that's awesome, yeah.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the
What a
feeling she was here for
clusterfuck, man.
something else. Spying on
And the
us.
thing is, it's not just East Palestine. There have been, over the past couple weeks, several train derailments, chemical fire, plants on fire, a lot of weird shit's going on. And I'm not one to prescribe to fucking conspiracy theory at all, but there's a lot of weird shit going on. Like, it's so many of them happening at one time that it really makes you wonder if something is going on. Like, what the fuck? Because it sucks. Well, yeah, that and certain things that previous presidents had put in place to protect people against stuff like that. You know, like making sure that, you know, the braking systems were properly maintained and everything. Well, other president, sometime in the past, got rid of those things. We're not getting political,
Tell
obviously,
me about
but
the colony
you know what
defense
I'm saying.
towers.
A gift from the
It's
Alliance.
like, what the fuck?
High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant
Yeah,
gun
train
that couldn't
companies are
shoot
greedy.
straight.
Every
Stupid
corporation's
sons of
fucking
bitches.
greedy. They're all greedy. They all just want money. They don't care about the environment. They don't give a fuck about anybody. Like, they just don't care. It's that old mentality of I got mine, fuck you. Basically, you know, if they get their money, they don't care. You know, and it all goes back to 2008 when the fucking housing market crashed and we bailed out all those fucking companies, and it's just been a roller coaster of shit since then, where capitalism's getting really shitty and gross.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Please, just give us the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony.
I think I'm
Pretty hard
falling in
to
love
miss.
with Jack. She's
The
fucking cool
targeting
looking.
controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out
Yeah, I
of the
don't
way.
want him to die.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
I mean,
I'll
he's
let you out, but
fucking
I'm locking the door behind
whatever,
you.
but
I'm not
he doesn't need
taking
to go
any
out there. He's not a
chances.
soldier.
Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Get to the spaceport. Cerberus xenobiologists believed until recently that the Collectors were coordinated by a biotically active caste, similar to other insectoid alien species. New evidence suggests the Collectors have a singular commander, a so-called Collector General, which sounds like a fucking government title. Hello, Collector General. Like Postmaster General. That has never been seen on the battlefield. Instead, it selects its minions as remote platforms for its consciousness in a process that has been likened to a biological hack or a cybernetic version of demonic possession. The Collector General can send a secure signal to any one of its minions, smoothly take control of their motor functions, and awaken their previously dormant biotic potential. In a matter of seconds, even the lowliest Collector drone can be upgraded to a battle-hardened biotic commander. If the Collector dies, the General can simply activate and control another body. You know, if you think about it, that is fucking terrifying. Like, they're bad enough on their own with the stasis fields and shit, but like, holy shit. Like, say they're actually being taken out. Oh, guess what? Well, now they got a biotic on their hands that's gonna fuck your shit up. Post-mortem analysis reveals that this command signal relies on cybernetic implants directly installed in the Collector's cerebellums, but how the technology functions is presently unknown. Coordinating sensory input and motor functions simultaneous with remotely amplifying biotic abilities is beyond the grasp of current human science. Why such an advanced species would be interested in humans is puzzling. More disturbing still, victims of the Collectors say the General has spoken to them and referred to itself by a human name, Harbinger. Got the wrong goddamn gun out. Oh, the sounds he's made. You know, also CB, I have completely forgotten about Framed. I haven't done it in so many months. Like, I used to do it every fucking day back in mod chat with, you know, on Damon's Discord with Hawk and shit, and just kind of fell out of it.
Get ready. Moving to cover. I'll find cover.
Direct intervention is
Where's
necessary.
he going?
I'll destroy you.
Your attacks are primitive. You win no pain, Shepard.
Like a toy.
The dead are useless.
what's the spoiler? Why they want humans? Oh, I'm sure it's a spoiler.
I know you feel this.
God damn it.
This hurts you.
No shields.
I'm going down soon.
Your form is fragile. Yet the forces of the universe bend to me.
The fuck is that?
Going silent.
What the fuck is... You know, it's a husk. What the fuck? Though the exact fate of species captured by the collectors is unclear, the humanoid appearance of the scions gives ghastly clues. The scion's frame and skull are similar to those of a human or a sauri, but the bone structure is overlaid with a metallic resin. Posthumous examination of their bodies reveals a skin tone resembling that of reaper husks, but their transformation process seems more extensive. Like husks, they are cybernetically modified on a nanoscale so they can operate even in hard vacuum. Hoses, rather than veins and muscle tissue, join major portions of the body together. One arm is replaced with a construct that fits a large rifle, turning the creature into a humanoid weapons platform, and a fleshy sac is supported by the creature's back and head. These sacs contain brain matter and spinal tissue, too much to have come from just one victim. This indicates scions are an amalgam of several individuals, with one primary victim providing the frame and several secondaries providing the flesh for a decentralized semi-mechanical nervous system. This decentralization makes them highly resistant to gunshot wounds, even a headshot is not a certain kill. The scions as weapons, however, indicate that scions retain some living tissue, or at least sustain some of the same electrochemical reactions as those of a human biotic. The weapon creates a powerful warp effect, which is consistent with the ESO nodules visible in the scion's expansive nervous system. Given the rarity of human biotics, it seems likely that these dust-formed ESO nodules are deposited during their transformation, rather than requiring a biotic victim in the first place. Jesus. I saw this on Instagram or Twitter, one of the two. The post suggested that we remove the stock market. Only helps the rich. It, yes and no. Like, it does definitely help the rich, but it also does allow companies to be, you know, publicly traded. But if they're fucking, you know, if it's only the top shareholders having the fucking stocks, then what's the fucking point of it being a publicly traded company if it's just the rich keeping the rich? You know? Why is the fucking... So, I can feel a muscle in my butt cheek twitching a little bit. I hate it. What's up, Solomon? Welcome back. Gambling, more gambling. So, you get to go see a basketball game I saw? Nice. When you all going to see that?
Fuck! 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 Oh!
This should come in handy.
Fuck yeah, nice.
I thought we'd run across more of those frozen colonists. Not that I'm complaining.
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. Guess they're almost done here.
April. Nice. Oh, Scarlett tweeted earlier that she went and saw Cocaine Bear with her husband, and they laughed so fucking much. I'm like, man, I can't wait to see that fucking movie now. Wait, are you seeing Bert Kreischer live? So that's fucking cool.
Sure thing.
Right.
Here we go.
Right behind you.
Here we go. Dude, I forgot. If you told me. I don't remember shit. You know that. Also depends on when you told me. Like if I had something else on my mind, it's possible that it didn't stick. Sorry. Oh yeah, this is gonna suck. So that's their ship, huh? God damn, that's big. That's what she said. Oh nice, that shows I'm within 23 from 400 followers. Nice.
Yeah, I'm ducking.
On it.
Gotcha. Now you see me.
Yeah, if you tell me something when I'm high, I may not remember it. That's just...
I can take you all. Here for you. Going silent.
You son of a bitch.
Hold your fire, Shepard.
That's about to hurt.
Going silent.
There it is, the transmitter.
I'm sorry, it's not like I'm trying to forget stuff. If I forget it, it happens. My memory hasn't been good for the last 15 fucking years. Yakuza Kiwami, huh? I'm glad that they're freshly washed. That means they're nice and clean, I assume. I need to wash mine tonight or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I don't have time to do it tonight. You know what else is around here to fuck with? Power cells here. Give me some more heavy fucking ammo, please. Hey, Shadow Ribbon, how's it going? Thank you. Yeah, it's a collector's armor. Figure why not, right? I'm pretty good. I had to stop stream earlier and take a nap. Hey, Led the Saber, how you doing? Slightly concerned. I'm just joking about the ball thing. Pro ball washing stream.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
That's all pretty good. Welcome in, by the way, Led the Saber.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Hey, Edie, come on.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Great. We play piggy in the middle while she sorts out the batteries.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Well, of course. Where from? That direction.
These attacks are pointless.
Someone's coming. Cloaking!
I know you feel this. My attacks will tear you apart.
Going silent. I take you. Sweet.
Please hold a defense tower.
She just Nelson laugh. That's great.
Assuming direct control. We are Harbinger.
Now you see me.
Continue.
Nice.
You cannot resist.
How you liking Atomic Heart? I've only played like 30-40 minutes so far. It's interesting so far though.
Let's get there.
This hurts you.
You missed. Out of ammo. Where's the... I guess we killed him. Cool.
No ways at all. There's gonna be
Yeah,
more.
let's pick up some ammo then. So we won't fucking need it. Pay attention to me!
Sequential power-up initiated.
Nope. Go back to that.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Them. You sure are popular, dead. Going. Silent. Can't do it.
That's not the right gun. That's not the right
We are assuming control.
Boom! Now you see me.
That looked like it hurt.
I'll destroy you.
Ship batteries at 60%. Syncing targeting protocols to Normandy system.
Don't wanna die.
Protect the tower.
I mean, I'd rather not die, you know? I guess
No way that's it. Gotta be more soon.
more ammo. Is it lead or lead? Because that's a good question.
Edie, we need that system online.
Don't know what that is, but keep back.
Shipping's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Oh, okay. Not what I was aiming at, goddammit. Fuck. Shit. Fucker. Jesus fuck, dude. I think it took a lot of fucking ammo to kill. Why does Steam hate your controller all of a sudden? I don't know. Like lead poisoning? Oh, okay. So I did say right. Cool. I'm pretty sure I had it right to begin with, because I said lead the saber first. Thank you very much. Fucking bullying the streamer. Well, that shit's gone. That's the difference between me and the collectors. I never pull out.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
Yeah, you did, Shep.
Shepard. Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Was.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the
Actually.
Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel.
Yeah, me.
You're in the
Veteran
presence
Sparrow.
of
Let's
a
get hot
god,
over here.
back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures.
Wow.
Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
Ah! Ran over my pants leg.
Thought you were dead, Shepard. We all did.
I thought you were dead, Shepard. We all did.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? We had something, Shepard. Something real. I loved you. I thought you were dead.
I was dead.
I almost... How could you put me through that? Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now? I can't believe the reports were right.
Our movements apparently get broadcast across the galaxy.
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies.
Right?
That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. How could you just turn your back on all of us? You betrayed the Alliance. Anderson, you betrayed me.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Wow. You're so hung up on Cerberus, you're ignoring the real threat.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. Sounds like you left reason behind a long time ago. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that.
You would have originally, lady.
Just try to be careful.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Oof. Did Shutter ever say what he thought about Oh, BGM's at dinner time. Atomic Heart. Hey, Shutter, Evan, you still here? What do you? How you liking Atomic Heart? Why her eyes so weird? I don't know. She's like, Ashley, I dated you out of spite, nothing more. I wanted to fuck the racism right out of you. And I thought I did. I guess I did a little bit because you're not into being a pro-human person now. Collectors escaped with approximately 1/3 of Horizon's population. Front Corporation will funnel supplies, monetary aid to colonial survivors. Collector leader Harbinger demonstrates a personal interest in Shepard. Unclear whether his ability to possess his minions a cybernetic override, indication of hive mind among collectors, or even Reaper technology at work. Salvage teams captured collector bodies for study. The aura is clearly better. Joker, get me away from my bitch-ass ex-girlfriend. Oh, fuck. Nice. Biotic damage, heavy smooth, nice. Elusive Man, do you know that you got a son
good work on
who
Horizon.
does cocaine?
Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began.
I guess.
The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors
Stick her
gathered
down next
strength.
game, right?
Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually. And
Well,
without
that's
a
I
way to
really
predict
changed my
which
mind
one,
by then.
They would have abducted everyone.
What's our next step?
We have to keep the pressure on the Collectors. They'll be more cautious with their ground operations. So we need another opening. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team
I'm sticking to my
must be
guns,
fully
don't worry.
committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
So people who can afford $4,000 for a
I guess
PC.
we're really gonna do it.
Jesus.
Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
Something on your mind?
No, just... there's a good chance we're not coming back, even if we get it done. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Go to Haystrom, huh? Find Thane.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Yep. Tech lab upgrades. I will check the Normandy mail when I get there, game. Don't worry. Oh, fuck yes. More health, hell yeah.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
What? Who is fucking Varen on my ship?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
No, the Varen, the creatures look all fucked up, with like the mouth from Omega. They're a race. Somebody fucked one of them and brought an STD on board.
Thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We're operative out in Batarian space.
Parmesan chive and chicken.
Dr.
Nice.
Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges.
Oh no.
I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing?
Green barbecue sauce. Nice. It's always good to have.
We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space.
What about Zaid?
It's a deadly assignment, and she's
For the basketball thing?
to the challenge.
Yeah, Solomon's going to see some basketball. NBA.
I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
thought the Alliance denies the threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
Yeah, Solomon. This is what a Varan is. It's a sexually transmitted disease that somebody brought on the ship. What the fuck?
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
That's why it's not Alliance.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground and a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you.
Yeah, right? Who the fuck fucked one of them?
Pack it out.
Like, Morden's got some very interesting thing there about the implications. Like, what the fuck? Like, maybe Morden's just fucking around. I don't know. From Edie, information acquired. Location coordinates. Jarahi Station, Strabo System, Eagle Nebula. Third game before regular season ends. Nice. Cheesy Christmas fuck. Good lord. Data mining confirms the last reported location of merchant freighter MSV Korska as the Jarahi Station in the Strabo System. Possibility exists that clues pertaining to the anomaly that caused the mass malfunction of the mechs aboard Korska can be found aboard Jarahi Station. Okay. Planet information, Capek, Haskins System, Titan Nebula. Data from the quarantine VI at Jarahi Station indicates that a possible source of the VI virus outbreak is a Hane Kedar facility on the planet Capek. Coordinates have been downloaded with Galaxy Map. Title, untitled, from error invalid sender name. Hey Shepard, heard I have you to thank for getting out of purgatory, sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? Haha. You did take a shot at me though on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you, they get ideas, so you make sure to send a message. Not like I'm sending now though, I'll see you around. The people who live here are coming back, and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you. Billy. Great. From Robin Reeve, Commander. The Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. I hope this reaches you. You said you were trying to stop those collectors. They took my son and my brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. The children are the worst. Empty desks at the schools, winter clothes that never got worn. Please, the Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. If you can find our people, I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me anything. Robin Reeve. Just want to brag about beating the Clippers in double OT. To Cerberus, or to Shepard from Cerberus Information Processing. From SIP. We're aware that your old friend Liara Tassoni has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt, given the broker's past work for the Collectors. We've recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations, but unfortunately she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you'd visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it. Alright, cool. Oh, I leveled. Fuck yeah. Try to close. Shit, 2 more points for that, huh? Fuck. I leveled, but it doesn't matter. Holy shit, there's some stuff. Okay. Stop the collectors. Assemble a team. No shit. Talk to Jacob. Oh, I guess I got to go talk to Jacob. Okay. Jacob. Go over this way. Okay. Jacob?
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase.
Butt sex.
Well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting
Guess this will be his loyalty mission.
That ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck? See if it's legit?
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operations stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
Fuck! 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 Oh!
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operations stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way.
Hey, Becky. Good timing.
Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin.
Oh, it knows. Fucking stop it. Oh, goddamn.
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it, even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am, and as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Bothering you?
Privately held frigate.
Sorry.
I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Knows being stupid. So, journal. Travel to Miranda. I gotta talk to Miranda. Where the Shadow Broker, Liara. Thane, quick kill biotic specialist, expert sniper. Thane Krios is a drill, trained from childhood as an elite assassin, proficient in both long-range sniping skills and close infiltration. He has slowed his activities in recent years, but is rumored to have a target on Ilium. Justice. Charlie. Could we also wear your nose? Yeah. Well, that my nose is always fucked up. Excuse me. Yeah, mech facility, my favorite. Yeah, it's like my nose is almost perpetually kind of running, and it's worse when I think about food or am in the process of making food. It's so annoying.
The hovering tanks resembling a cross between an octopus and a giant crab. Praetorians are well-armored killing machines of mysterious origin. Praetorians employ redundant systems from the multiple humans encased within them.
Pretty much, yeah.
Armed with eye-mounted particle beams and capable of attacks at close range, they teleport to evade attack while regenerating their shields. Within hours after death, the organic components of Praetorian corpses disintegrate into a denatured pus, while their mechanisms turn to ash. One specimen, autopsied within minutes of death, reveals a clue. Nanomachines may disintegrate the Praetorians' organic and mechanical components before self-destructing. If correct, this self-rendering hypothesis could account for 3 documented cases of dead Praetorians apparently releasing or becoming clouds of neurotoxic gases, causing suffocating paralysis and nearly instant death. In one remote facility, 17 soldiers died from gas inhalation while assessing the Praetorian.
Did I mean to go up to Jacob's ass like that? Okay, let's go talk to Miranda. Come on, move. I got all these guns.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
I'm on my way. Calm down. What's up, sex pants?
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
My father was extremely wealthy. He wanted the ideal daughter, and he paid a great deal to genetically tailor me. When I learned that my father was more interested in controlling a dynasty than raising a daughter, I left.
How did your father take that?
He was less than pleased.
She got the booty.
Several of his security guards were injured in the process. He knows not to come after me. But this isn't about me. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander.
Like double
My
mint
sources
twins?
indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical. But she
Identical
deserves a
asses.
normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nurse Astra docking bay.
Double the booty, double your fun. Look, I can only disappoint one person at a time, okay?
No messages for you, Commander.
Wood. Wait. I hope I would finish doing this. I didn't even start this place, that's why.
Launching probe.
Give me some iridium, bitch.
Probe launched.
So, what happened to the other, the sister?
Probe away.
Other than her, you know, having lost her own sister, which sucks. Probably pretty shitty. Hey, look, it's Pluto.
Probe launched.
Cleveland Dallas has her own set of twin boys. It's so weird how twins will have twins sometimes, you know?
Probe away.
How long ago was that? Don't mind me asking. I'm being nosy.
Really, Commander?
Why did it say really, Commander? Oh, because I shot a probe into Uranus. Jesus fucking Christ. Really, game.
Probe launched.
Oh, well then. You'll have your hands very full.
Launching probe.
Still can't believe they put the joke in and fucking probe Uranus. You're like, really, Commander? I guess I'm not allowed to probe Mars? Interesting. Well, I mean, it makes sense I can't probe Earth for resources. What about Venus? I can scan Venus. By the time palladium, huh?
Launching probe.
And then to Venus. Very high in iridium, Jesus Christ. Do you know there's a place in Missouri, I believe, the Uranus Fudge Factory? Not even kidding. It's like right next to the sun. Yeah, yeah. Apparently it's pretty good fudge too, surprisingly. Oh, it's depleted. What am I doing? Where am I going? Did I click the wrong one? I think I must have. What? Fudge Factory? No, like it actually is. Oh, that's like I clicked on the wrong one entirely. Okay, Crescent Node. That's where I'm trying to go. What?
I grabbed this and I scared her.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, you didn't scare me. Wish I had some ice cream now. Thanks.
Probe away.
Best friend's 6-year-old daughter met the twin boys last Christmas. Who were 2 years old. They're bigger than his daughter.
Launching probe.
Becky says hi. Becky says hi. Becky says hi. Oh, they might. I don't know. I never really looked into it. I just know that they do really good fudge. There's a lot of planets here. It's a red planet.
Probe away.
Getting all the resources. That's a cool looking planet.
Probe away.
Very rich in palladium. It's a pack type. Probably. They probably packed that fudge real tight, Solomon. Recruit Jessica, recruit Assassin, help Miranda, give Leo intel. Boy, we got a lot of stuff to do here, huh? Ilium is a classic garden world, developed to serve as an entrepot. Don't know if I said that right. Between the Terminus systems and the Asari republics. To abet this trade, the normally stringent customs laws of Council space on product safety, prescribed materials, and sapient trafficking are relaxed. Officially, Ilium is not an Asari world. It is colonized and operated by Asari corporate interests. This gives it the same legal latitude enjoyed by the human corporate research enclaves of Novaria. Ow. Ilium is one of the youngest Asari colonies, settled during the 7th expansion wave. The first child born on the world is only now reaching her middle age. The world is hot and massive. Ground settlement is only possible at the higher polar latitudes. In more equatorial locations, the population is housed in arcology skyscrapers to escape the heat of the surface. I know you do, Solomon. Do you really, though? So 15%, 20%, 25%, 18% power damage both up. So I feel like Renegade's the way to go. No, go with that. Why not? She's probably wanting dinner. It is 7 o'clock. Your daughter couldn't understand why they didn't talk so well.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf.
Giant baby go, wah.
She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city.
I like how
we see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
Cool.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard.
What's
Your
wrong?
former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information.
Well, the fan's on right underneath me. It's probably blowing upward when you're standing in front of it.
With her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
You're watching Channel 4 News with 5-time Emmy Award-winning anchor Ron Burgundy and Tits McGee.
Thank you for the raid, Soren J. How you doing? Welcome in.
Employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, Indentutech can provide contract guaranteed labor for any technical...
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Signed the wrong contract, joined up with the wrong...
Oh, that's like nice. Which one are you on, 1, 2, or 3?
It's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
No place is safe anywhere.
$25. Sell at $25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on. Give me something.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims.
They're not soft, just unconcerned.
Nice.
They only flaunt what they can afford to lose.
It's fun game. This is my first playthrough.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
What do you want?
You're Commander Shepard. I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you
She
anyway.
looks drugged.
I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide.
Oh, good.
We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers.
Well, thank you for the
when
raid and
the
welcome
time
in.
comes, our voice will join with yours.
That's not creepy.
And our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people,
Because you
Shepard.
got a thing for a sorry.
The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet.
I mean, aren't you always
badly
on?
injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again.
Used to be.
Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen
good.
shared her song
Have you never played Mass Effect, CV?
CV? I
Really
saw
good.
the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system.
Oh man,
An
they're really
agent,
good.
if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony.
I'm liking it a lot more. The first
saw
one
their
I have played on
beautiful
Veteran. I'm
spirit
playing this one on
underneath.
Veteran, and
I knew what I had to do.
the first one was a
If
lot
some
easier.
part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts
little
to
clunky.
save my life. I am happy.
I mean, third-person cover shooters tend to be kind of awkward sometimes. Just probably put Veteran difficulty in my title. That would help. No, Insane is the hardest difficulty. It goes easy, normal, Veteran, hardcore, Insane. So I'm on basically medium, you would say, because normal is like 2, Veteran's 3. Fingers mean nothing.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
No.
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to.
Like, after I played
And her
through it
caution is
once, I might up
understandable.
it to hardcore after
The
that.
galaxy
but
isn't yet ready for
I
the
think,
return of the
I think
Rachni.
right now keeping on Veteran's pretty good. I'm dying here and there, so it makes sense to...
I got that she was grateful.
It's a
What
challenge.
else was
It's
her
not too
message
hard,
saying?
but not too easy. Whereas the
But
first game was just super
Rachni
fucking
war
easy,
was
so...
a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni war?
I can't say for sure.
I'm done with the series.
But she was
yeah,
certain that
exactly.
her ancestors
Because the
were
first game was
forced into war
super
against
easy
their
on
will.
Veteran. I was
Her
surprised
people
why
aren't
easy. It just
naturally
stuff took a
aggressive.
little bit longer to kill, but that's it.
If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
If you can pass a message back, tell her that I'm watching. Don't make me regret setting her free.
You won't. She seeks only peace. Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
I started the first one, like when it came out, and a little bit after that, but it's been a while and I never finished it. What's funny is after I get done playing through Mass Effect series, including Andromeda, then I'll be playing through the Dragon Age series. So, because I played through the Witcher series before I switched to these. That was fun. Oh shit. 90k, huh? Doubles the time limit for bypass. Movement to gel upgrade. Yes. Hold on, let me see what else there is first. Yes.
I'll take it.
Thank you for the follow. No, it wasn't what?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with a console.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Shit, I probably should have talked to her first.
What kind of merchandise do you carry?
The latest in biotic
It was
upgrades and
fun for me. Solomon got tired of it though, but I had a lot of fun with it. The combat was really fun and enjoyable.
I even get special items in. No promises, of course.
Is everything here so expensive? I plan to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
I'll have a look around.
Alright, so how much did I drop it down to? God damn, that's a lot less. Fuck. That's 15k less. I want to wait, because I don't know if there's something I would rather get first before I get more money and come back. I started with the first one. I had to mod it to be able to play it properly though, but the second one wasn't too bad. The third one was a lot of fun for me. Solomon got kind of tired of it though, because I did it for like, so Witcher 1 and 2 was done within less than a month, and Witcher 3 took me about a month to do everything. Okay, so Trinity Bar. Yeah, see, there's 3 other places I gotta shop at to see what's what. And you know, not every game's for everybody either, so.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding.
But
and that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
Hold on.
Well, it's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Yeah, we've gone over this
Indentured
ship.
servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical
Don't have
skill
that.
merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Jesus Christ.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Okay, so I gotta talk to the Synthetic Insights rep. Where is he?
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Fuck boys be fuckboyin'.
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Hopefully she's good. Right?
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Yeah.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble.
Welcome
this
back.
time.
What'd you eat? Hopefully she stays out of trouble. She's probably fucking. Oh, look who I found.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that.
Poutine.
Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
And then they fucked up and made her look just normal with that one picture. Back in the day.
Food you can eat even.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity?
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, sorry matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
You're an Asari matriarch?
Thanks for the follow, man.
I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Same man in a gender-neutral way.
Which I do
Sorry.
here at this bar.
Thanks for the follow.
I know.
Later.
Not what you'd expect.
Just gonna call you
But
later.
nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff.
She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
Jesus.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen in a muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from her father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Does kind of sound like it, doesn't it?
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn
This muscle in my butt cheek won't stop twitching.
Everyone knew they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
We already talked about that.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
God,
it's better
fucking
than
muscle.
what most other
Stop twitching.
matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you humans are in charge. And I warned him.
What?
Told people on Thessia what was
What's
coming,
up?
and they didn't want to hear it.
What's wrong? Yeah?
There is, if you look at the interactive map, and then you look at every bureaucratic news there is, this egg I found,
Yeah?
maybe it's just a spade fish egg. I don't know. But anyways, it says they're unobtainable when I have one.
Huh.
Without cheats.
How long since it's been updated? Because maybe there have been an update and they didn't update the page. Sometimes wikis don't always update, honey. The other one, possibly?
What didn't they want to hear?
Sorry, wife was...
Art,
curious. No, you're
philosophy,
fine.
and
I was just curious
political
what you were talking about.
prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
I mean...
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
See, I agree. I understand the
Wars break
fatigue
out.
of it, because
Colonies
it was
get
going on and on.
Mendwar, Eden Prime,
Fantasy
Ferris.
settings aren't for
Been like that
everybody,
forever.
you know.
You find peace in
Solomon's more of a
whatever arms
sci-fi
will
guy, I
hold you.
think, when you get down to
Turian,
it.
Elcor,
That's why he
Hanar.
likes Borderlands, but not
He had a
Wonderlands, I think.
pure-blood daughter. I was the father.
Right?
Didn't work out.
I'm assuming.
And one day you wake up.
Vermintide was, or
figure's
but
gotten
Dark Tide we would
matriarchal,
like a lot
and
more, I
everyone
think,
else
too.
is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up
Jack,
a
what
tab
do you
at
mean,
the
like,
drink
you're
kiosk.
drinking?
Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want.
I will say,
Just
Witcher
don't
1
drink anything for
was
Turians or
tougher.
Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare
And I mean
6 or
that
7
as in
centuries back.
getting everything done was
Nobody
tougher.
came out of that one looking pretty.
What's it like being an Asari
Pretty much like being anything else.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Right. Don't even...
Mystery drink. Oh god. Shot of liquor. Hold on to your livers. Oh god.
If you're hurting for things to do.
Am I supposed to do with Lantea? That level? No.
Freedom's a regional hub of Asari commerce, awash in rich.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Freedom Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the...
He's really trying to get in those pants, huh?
If worse comes to worst.
Living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned
I fancy well enough. I don't like worlds where every single fucking person is an asshole. They weren't all assholes, just most of them.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements. Safe, too.
Administration first.
Would like to offer a clarification of our special.
I think I had come and talked to Liara on my other saves, but as far as I got, but I hadn't gotten other people yet.
You're Liara's assistant?
So, just Garrus.
Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
It did have a lot of assholes, though. I will agree with him on that. There was a lot of assholes in that game. A lot more assholes than nice people. The monsters and the hookers were the nice people.
I'll make it simple. Either you
The
pay me,
whores.
or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Somebody just got excited.
Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
It's good to see you too, Liara. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard.
That's why we get
I'm
Samara
sorry.
instead.
I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because
50-40,
I don't trust
70-30.
you. This is Ilium.
Maybe
Anything I say is
75-25.
probably being recorded.
70-30 probably, though.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I can find her?
Samara. Yes.
Especially when
She
you get
arrived
to the
recently
France
and
area, there was a
registered with
lot of
tracking officer
assholes there.
Dara.
That place
You
was
can find
definitely
Dara at the
80-20.
transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on
Crispy
Ilium.
butterfly,
The assassin.
shrimp in the air fryer,
Yes.
garlic
He
paste,
arrived
pasta,
here a few
garlic
days
paste.
ago.
Jesus Christ,
My
garlic
sources
pasta on the
tell me
side.
he may be targeting a corporate
70-30,
executive,
90% still wouldn't kill you no
Miss
matter what, but
Dentist.
somewhere nicer about
He
it.
contacted a woman named
Yeah, we're
Serena.
having char siu pork
Serena
buns
has an
tonight.
office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
with sesame tamari broccoli. Just so good. We got this one time before, and we were just waiting for it to come back around. I was like, fuck yeah.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course.
Yeah, we talk
If there's
about food in
anything
here
else
a
I can
lot.
help you
Just
with,
fair warning.
let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information.
My wife and I do 2 weeks of
You want to know
HelloFresh, and then
why
we do 2
I
weeks
don't
of
drop
Marley
everything
Spoon,
to
and we
join you?
alternate after that.
I
So
need
we
to
cook
get that data.
every night,
It should
basically.
be about
And
friendship
I've been
or
losing
trust.
weight with it. It's great.
That's not the way it works on Ilium.
I'm actually
Let me know
almost
when
under
you
my
have
junior
those
high weight,
terminals.
which I haven't been under
Give me
since
that,
junior high. So
and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
leftover Olive
When you
Garden,
hack
nothing wrong with
one,
that.
a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Talk to Serena. Go to Transport Hub.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tank? Concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance.
Nothing wrong with Olive Garden. Sometimes a little bit overrated, but it's still good. Yeah. I mean, overrated is in like homemade
I know
stuff
the data
or
is
stuff you cook at
vital
home.
to the
It's
Kurosa
just good
family.
sometimes, but yeah.
Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all, for mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not,
I just like food.
well,
You can't tell.
we'll just have to hope.
Carbonara ravioli with shrimp. Nice.
Survivors from the destroyed colony of Zoo's Hope have petitioned the Council for reparations, given former Spectre Saren's role in the attack on their home. Some human politicians are suggesting that Turian militants, angry after losing control of the Citadel, are behind attacks on Horizon and other
Well,
human
of course they're
colonies.
saying that shit.
When asked for comment, a Turian government representative stated, "The humans have seized power. The responsibility is theirs."
Wait, did I try to talk to him?
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Okay. Cool view.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Asana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Who is she?
A wealthy speculator with a nasty disposition. She's killed her business rivals, government officials. I heard she even took out her own sister. If anyone deserves killing, she does.
Just tell me where I can
Welcome
find
back,
Thane.
Shadow Rabbit. How you liking
Dantius Towers,
Atomic
penthouse
Art?
level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't Doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
It said you were playing Atomic Heart, right?
She's as smart as she is paranoid.
Whenever
No
all
one's
the
getting
shout-out
in or
happened.
out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Oh, you don't like it?
Not
Or
much.
don't
He did say
play?
that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own.
I haven't played
that
much
he had
of it.
to
I like it so
restore
far.
the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
What? What are you whining for, puppies? Okay.
Let's go then.
Let's go.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Master. Apprentice. Yeah, we're gonna go get Daddy Thane. So that someday we can say, this for Thane, you son of a
The towers
bitch.
are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Fucking looks like
There they
Attack
are,
of the Clones
Dangerous
here,
towers.
flying through
You'll have
Coruscant.
to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Alright,
take us in.
Let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough.
Sounds good. Nice tower.
Good luck, Shepard.
I don't need luck. I'm awesome. I'm sorry. Nice. They always seem pretty cool, I just don't know much about them. So it'll be cool to check them out. Yeah, give me some metagel please. Let's save and hack. Okay. More credits, yay! I might have to get a mod to turn off that screen shake when you run, because it's kind of bad sometimes.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who attacked you?
I wonder why.
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
Okay, guys, give me a quick second. I gotta fucking pee. This monster's running right through me. I'll be right back.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
So you can't hear those whenever I'm on the VOV screen, right?
Fuck! 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 Oh!
There, that way you could hear it and not have your points wasted.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The merc said there was no time. Asana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
He doesn't know where the assassin is.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
Strawberry
They're
cheesecake.
expendable.
Nice.
But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Jesus.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
On it.
Moving to cover.
I can wall.
Jack and Thane are two other characters.
I can wall.
Yeah, it could be. Hey, Grift. What's up?
Coming.
I'm on it.
Final hide.
Grabbing cover.
I'll destroy you.
Oh, guy's body's gone.
I'll take the shot.
Yeah, I'm ducking.
Going to ground. Stay there.
Really, Shepard. Just straight up missed.
This should punch through their armor.
I'll throw you like a toy. I'll throw you all.
Shows your grip.
Crash one.
what you up to? Sorry, it was loud during the combat. God damn it, Garrus. What the fuck?
One sec. No sweat.
Affirmative.
I think he's dead. Was on RHIB. I don't know what that is, honestly. How close am I to level? Pretty fucking close.
Nothing can stop me. Come here.
Right. I'm going to ground.
Hey, Steph. How's it going? Thank you for the shout out there, Solomon. Be slightly better, but I'm okay. Waiting for Rad's moment so I say hi. Well, hopefully it gets better. Whatever's only slightly better, it gets better.
Hey,
Good, I could use
he
one
went
of
in
those.
here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and if Santa's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Heading to cover.
Come here, baby. When'd you leave for my TTRPG group tonight? Let's go rid of. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's no good.
Firing on impact shot.
He's going to see a Maverick or a Maverick's game. Just think of it. Oh goddamn! I thought it was. Okay, some scripts first.
This should slow him down.
Fuck, that hurts. Oh, he's fucking dead. Oh yeah, that's right, the cage. I was thinking about it. Never mind.
Going to ground. Stay there.
Watch the landing.
Curious.
No problem. Watch the landing.
Alright, well, have a good night, Led the Saber. Welcome. Have a good night. Hope you stop in again sometime. Lived in Dallas my whole life. Yeah, I've never. I lived in Dallas for a few years, never went. Tried on a date once, but it didn't work out. Probably BJ's for dinner. There's also a Holocaust museum just up the road. Nice. I figured you meant BJ's Brewhouse, not what you were talking about, like, you know, getting head. Although, if you were getting a JFK, you know, sloppy head in the backseat of the car. Nope, this is not a good place to be. I'm gonna fucking die.
On it.
One less to worry about.
Look, I didn't make it dirty. You made it dirty, dirty man. Cassie, stop. You're fine, baby. I mean, I don't make everything dirty, just most things. Jeez.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's okay to come out. Have you seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in. Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down. Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Cold, too.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for. That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment. She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health. We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody! Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her
She has a
head.
flat tire, but
If
other
she
than that,
doesn't
she
have a
says
heart.
she's doing okay.
Get moving!
But a flat tire will ruin anybody's fucking day, you know? 3,000 credits. Hey, more Metagel, thank God. 'Cause these two fucking losers keep going down. Oh, new sniper, huh? The S97B Viper sniper rifle acquired. Shot. Looks like it's good for stuff. She had a flat tire. Could have been rolled over a nail or just assholes, you never know. Until you find out. Hopefully it wasn't like anybody did it on purpose or anything. But some people just suck ass, you know? Hopefully that sniper doesn't suck, because
We're
we
a
get
little
the rest of the
exposed
mission,
out
I
here,
guess.
especially if anyone's in that elevator.
I was just thinking the same thing myself, Garrus.
Well, there's no lack of cover.
Have a pleasant day.
Garrus, get the fuck.
I'm on it! Enemy combat drone. Enemy charging! Drogan incoming!
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
Light him up.
Cheese.
That hurt. A lot, actually. Jesus. Fucking hell, that hurt. Whereas this morning when I left my apartment to go to my groceries, I had a bad feeling something was wrong with my tire. I checked for leaving, they were fine. Stayed good the whole day up until I tried to leave again earlier. Jesus.
That's what she said.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around, very slowly.
Let me guess, that's Thane?
Have you seen the assassin?
No.
Why are you looking for him?
I was
You're not
hoping
one
it
of
would be
Nasana's
like
mercs. Who are you?
costume.
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
BGM wants to be pistol whipped. She does. She definitely does.
Is a little information really worth dying over? He's Nasana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
He owes you one. Anybody else would have killed him.
Storage disk holds a list of genetic information for the Carosa family. Alright, cool. That's one mission to do, I guess. BGM, why do you want to be pistol whipped?
What do you mean? We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts. I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now! Come on. She'll be throwing us to the dogs next.
Bitch!
Stop me! Watch the landing.
This should slow him down.
Like a toy! Take you all!
Well, this sniper feels nice. It's not a free shot burst, but it does pack a punch. I like that.
You got those. I like those animals.
You got it.
Fisher punched through their armor.
Okay, this sniper's nice.
Somebody, please give me a report. It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Damn it!
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon!
So good.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot, with no collateral damage.
Sounds like Thane.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Sorry. Accidentally hit the thingy.
Can we go home now?
Can we go home now?
Yeah,
Sure.
we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Did I level yet? Fuck no. How much more do I need to level? 55. Jesus Christ. Oh,
You got it.
took 6K fucking credits. Those both came out the same area, right? Yeah, okay, good. Just double checking. Sitting here playing baby boy. What you doing, Solomon? See, now that I made dirty. You're welcome. Bad revenge. That was close.
No sweat.
You got it.
I'll find cover.
Really, guys? Jesus Christ.
This should slow him down.
God damn it.
Nice one.
Damn. Put her in your lungs.
Eclipse. Come here.
Okay, guess that combat's over with. Ammo back. So, okay, I mean, you do you, man. I like Element Zero. Do y'all like Element Zero? I think he's kidding. May not be. I don't know.
Hostile!
The explosives! He's already past us! No line of sight.
I can walk.
Concussive shot ready. Firing a high impact shot.
Focus fire on my target.
Hey, Cranwell, how's it going? Hey, Mill, what's up? What'd you walk into? Well, the shenanigans are always fucked up here. Solomon's just buttering up his loins, that's all.
Damn it, they're close.
What the fuck?
Concussive shot ready.
Bitch. I'll kill you all.
There. Yeah, more than usual, probably a little bit, yeah. Don't fuck with Jack, man. She don't fuck around. I like her. Oh, submachine gun.
I'll take it.
Okay, fucking credits? Sure, let's go. Thank God. I didn't want to switch to an SMG off of one of the other things I had on, so that would suck if it did.
Trouble incoming.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
What's that?
That one hit. Oh.
That's what probably killed him.
I see them. There we go. This is going down.
Watch the landing.
Going to ground.
Hi, Steph. Have fun. Bye! I guess I don't gotta kill that one, right? Good job, Jack. God damn. Crazy bitch. You're awesome.
What the hell am I paying you for?
Coming!
I'm with you.
Affirmative!
Grab each other. Need some cover.
Vicious slump.
Fly, bitch. Pace you off. Watch the landing.
Firing a high impact shot.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
Die.
Firing a high impact shot.
Throw you like a...
Fucking hell, I was just going back into cover too. God damn it. Fuck. Fucking biotic bitch.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
I love it. Affirmative. I'm with you.
I can't even tell if I'm even hitting him from this far. If it's a sniper, you'd think I would be able to tell. Here I know I'm hitting it. So they can shoot at me, that means I can shoot at it.
You got it.
Right.
Works for me, man. Jesus Christ. Don't poke your fucking head out, you biotic bitch.
I'll find cover.
Affirmative.
Understood.
Grabbing cover!
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
Firing a high-impact shot.
Oh yeah, that was a kill shot.
On it.
Affirmative.
What the hell am I paying you for?
They can stop. From the air. One down. I'll throw you like a quarter. Destroy you.
And stay down.
Okay, Solomon. I'll be here for another hour or so if you end up feeling better and come back.
This'll break him down. Die. All right, hold them back. Die. Nothing can stop me. Watch the landing.
Wait. Before you kill me, just tell me who hired you.
Who do you think it was?
Screw you.
Charming.
Kill me then. I'm not playing your stupid games. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting.
I'm getting nothing, so...
And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances.
Oh, that
You
person's so dead.
Stay put.
Oh,
When
you're all
I'm finished
so
dealing
dead.
with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Nicely done, Thane. But Solomon, your boy.
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
So what'd you have for dinner, Lori? I can't remember what you said.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her, for me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Picked up Arby's.
Indeed.
Nice.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
My ship will be the first.
You'd like me to protect
Haven't had Arby's in a
humans
while.
on
We haven't had
Earth
Arby's since
from
they
aliens
stopped
no
doing the
one knows
fucking
anything
potato
about.
cakes. I'm still
I'm
mad
going to a
about that.
place no one's ever returned from.
Also,
That's the gist of it.
breakfast they stopped doing here, and I loved their
This was
breakfast
to be my
wraps.
last
Oh my
job.
god, they were so good. You had egg, sausage or bacon,
dying.
cheese, and the fucking hash brown thing.
Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Cool. Recruited Thane Krios for the team, but medically questionable unless mission is resolved quickly. Legal representatives dealing with public damage to Dante's towers. Sniper rifle upgrade, credits element 0. Good. Fucking nose again.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team.
I don't think Jacob likes
him
him much.
Comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
Motherfucker, I'm a
accepted
sniper.
a
Fuck off.
contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah.
Thanks, Edie.
An AI. My thanks.
Just cooking. What you cooking?
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah. And he may not.
What's gonna make pasta? American pizza. Nice. Never actually made pizza. I mean, like, I've made, like, pizza on, like, toast kind of thing, but never actually made pizza with, like, actual dough and shit, so. Wait. Yeah, restart that, please, thank you.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Wait. Shepard, sorry for what I said back on Horizon. When I lost you 2 years ago, it tore me up. I prayed for you every day. I read a lot of Tennyson, thinking about you, just like I did when my dad passed. And then you came back, and it was like my prayers were answered. But I'm not who I was then, and neither are you. I don't know what's true anymore. Part of me can't believe it's really you. I keep going back to that night before Ilos, our night. I haven't let myself think about those memories for more than a year now. I wouldn't have expected you to work for Cerberus, but I know why they sent you to Horizon. I saw how many people were lost there, and if anyone can stop the collectors, you can. I can't go where you're going, but I can wish you luck. Just stay alive out there, Skipper. I don't know what the future holds, but I can't lose you a second time. Ash. Death closes all, but something ere the end. Some work of noble note may yet be done. Not unbecoming men that strove with gods. Okay, so that's...
What's this area of the ship?
No.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Let's see, port cargo, that's where assuming is, right? Yeah. Grunt. I could probably talk to Grunt somewhere.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info was floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
What did Okir want you to feel about this stuff?
Hate. But the pictures, the aliens in them, they don't do anything. I see blood, craters, but so what? My guts were grown from 1,000 more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okir started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it. Shepard.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okir give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Kier spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Okay, so let's go downstairs some more. What's wrong with Grunt? Grunt's great. Well, at least later on, I know he goes.
Tight little group you got here. And a pretty nice ship. You'd be rich if you took to piracy.
I know, right?
But you wouldn't. I can't figure you, Shepard. Doesn't matter. I've got to talk to you about something.
I'd like to ask you a few things.
Later. I have to talk to you now.
Okay.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some super biotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers, and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and lane. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Okay.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
Remind me what you wanted
I
me to
need
do.
your help to face my... The new armor reinforcements...
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion.
Thanks, Edie. I'm good. one of these was. So that's the ones that you think. Okay, the other end was Jack.
Hey, got a minute? Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
5 minutes.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hammar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
Alright, that's cool and all.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. Do you have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Yes.
Let's see what they've got.
Modular probe bay. Cool. Why not?
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask
Not
you a
at
few
all.
questions? There's something else I'd like to
Ask.
talk. I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some...
Talk to you later, Garrett.
I'll be here a few
Gotta do
minutes.
some calibrations, you know. Alright, let's go back onto that place because we got other things to do there other than that one thing. So let's go do that. We got other people to recruit and we got loyalty missions to do and shit, you know? Like, holy shit. This finally, oh yeah. Okay, so eight seconds. So 2 second difference for 35% more damage in that 2 second period, huh? Recharge time 6 seconds isn't bad either way. Either way, it's nice. I think the 75% is going to be more useful. Let's hope I'm right. If I'm not, then I'm wrong. I've been enjoying using this, so let's fucking do that. Jack. She got 3 points. Yes. Alright, Thane. Okay, so health 15, weapon damage 50, or 20, 37, 45. So 5% or a 13% loss. I think let's go over the 1550. Makes the most sense, right? Plus those red shades look awesome, by the way. Sure. There. Okay. Moving on.
Nosastra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview, leaving us in the dark
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colonies?
Nevertheless, the Institute is pleased to offer a special report. A ton of immediate charity.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
Mech attacks have increased as a programming malfunction virus spreads. Experts warn of the accompanying danger of poorly programmed security VIs being overzealous in protecting themselves from infection. A synthetic insights representative stressed that this is a standard VI processing error, not an indication of an AI threat similar to the gas.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough, Rick?
Oh, blue rose of Ilium. Let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of the charm. Let our scorching sun.
So what did I just do?
Turn your supple beauty into strength.
What the hell did I just do?
For if our love is to survive.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Yes. 90K.
Why not?
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm sick. For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes...
No, she won't even talk to me. I don't know. She really has it in for humans.
I don't know what the
Might
fuck I'm
explode
doing
her
with
damn
these things.
contract.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come
That's
see
what I
me
was
when
doing.
you've
Okay.
got a moment.
Welcome to Baria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
Star charts, huh? Grab that. It's only 500, why not, right?
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody
How's little
our
chunker
highest
puppy today,
laws,
Lori?
and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck with the Justicar. Try not to piss her off.
No problem.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Health. God damn it. I need more credit, Joe. Actually.
Don't Solarians think
Go
about
back and talk to Liara real
No,
quick.
that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package.
Lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so tingly and asymmetrical.
Talk to Mommy Liara real quick.
Galactic Beauty Solutions, serving maiden, matron, matriarchs, and chief division of Elcos Combine.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Sox mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life. Join today and find out about our incentive program.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here,
It's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is?
Yeah, remind me who it is.
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed, or... They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
I probably should.
If he's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years, he may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think.
Hey, how's it going, Thunder? Welcome
Use
in.
my terminal if you need any local intel.
Well,
You okay?
at least we got Mass Effect done.
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Hopefully you're having a good night.
Life can be uncertain.
Continuing on.
That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear, Cision technology will be there for you. There's some problems Omnigel can't solve. For everything else, there's Cision.
God dang, excuse me.
Listen, I know the data is vital.
How much? Cav. God dang it, excuse me.
In the 2 centuries ago, the Hanar helped 375,000 members of the Drell race migrate to the Hanar homeworld Kaje to escape the environmental extermination that had claimed the remaining 11 billion Drell. Nearly all Drell demonstrate tremendous loyalty to their famously reclusive saviors. The intimacy of their relationship, expressed in a formal socio-political alliance called the Compact, also results in extremely close personal relations, in which some Drell actually learn Hanar's soul names. While most Drell reside on Kaje, some assist Hanar off-world as envoys, researchers, co-investors, wayfarers, assassins, or otherwise, eager to help their saviors. For a century, galactic wisdom has held that behind any high-ranking Hanar hides a resourceful and fanatically devoted Drell. The omnivorous reptilian Drell possess an average lifespan of 85 galactic standard years. Having evolved on an arid planet, Drell face serious illness on the Hanar homeworld, especially Kepral's syndrome, a fatal bacterial lung disease.
Damn. That's fucked. Drell are omnivorous, reptile-like humanoids with an average lifespan of 85 galactic standard years. They give live birth to their young, who are capable of eating solid food from the moment they're born. Drell appearance is very similar to Asar in humans, giving them a wiry strength. Many of their more reptilian features are concealed, like a 3-chambered heart with a muscular ridge that is capable of shunting oxygenated or deoxygenated blood as needed. One unique characteristic, however, is the highway bone in their throats, which allows them to inflate their throats and produce vocal sounds outside of the human range. Would-be assassins have noted that these two features make Drell extremely hard to strangle or suffocate. Because the Drell ancestors emerged from arid rocky deserts, the humid, ocean-covered Hanar homeworld of Kaji proved tolerable only when the Drell stayed inside a climate-controlled dome city. Due to this huge disparity in the two species' homeworld environments, the leading cause of death among Drells on Kaji is a bacterial lung disease called Kepral's syndrome. Within a generation of the Drell's arrival on the planet, the disease had become resistant to antibiotics and other advanced treatments. Once an infection settles in, death is slow but imminent. Transplants may buy time, but as the infection spreads to other major organs, there comes a point of diminishing returns and eventual system failure.
The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. How lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're...
The word you're looking for is pure blood.
Damn. They're gonna start fighting soon, Jesus.
Blue Rose of Helium. You have blossomed in a tower of glass.
Okay, fish. More fish. More fish, more ships. More fish and chips. Fish and chips? Fish and chips. I found the fish and chip shop.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
The Krogan is reading those love poems to get your attention?
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just
wow.
For a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
Exactly.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
I mean, you know, nothing wrong with that. Helping somebody find love and all, you know. So, that's the only thing that's still there I can't afford yet, so I do have to come back for that.
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me
Check
what I
on the
needed
Barrier
to get.
Frontiers thing real quick, because I can't remember what was over here. So that way I know what to come back and buy later on. If I didn't already buy everything, I can't remember. Guess I got about everything. Good, okay. Let's hail a taxi cab, huh? Let's go to prison. Wait, no, that we already did that. That was Jack's thing.
I'm on a call.
Good for you, lady. Let's get Samara first. Oh, something looks like it's going on there.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me. Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district.
I mean, I'll try.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
She'll like our mission then.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. Her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sends us into impossible odds.
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans.
It's a long time.
Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption, and Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Thank you for your time, detective.
Good luck.
We should find Samara before the detective does.
Yeah, I think you might be right, Jack. Who knew? Talk to this fucking Pitney 4 guy.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough,
cold from this fan.
some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
It's a warrior monk, what do you expect? Showered and my stream and the hot stream opened your head up for about 5 minutes. Well, I mean, 5 minutes is better than no minutes, right?
Yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you
I
think
hope
it was
you can read tomorrow
mercenaries?
too. Breathing's kind of important, you know?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Pitney 4, these nuts. I don't know. Solomon's not here to say the off-the-wall shit, so I gotta pop it out occasionally.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area. I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse. Just don't cross them.
Elevator appears to need a pass card. Alright, cool. So I guess we're going to crime scene. There's nowhere else to go.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's
Ba-doop.
merc activity back here.
Ba-doop.
We're waiting on backup.
Ba-doop, ba-doop. I just want to turn them all red. Area. Let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Thax at his normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. Oh, damn.
It will be done.
I'm with you.
Moving to cover.
No sweat.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
Yeah, I'm ducking. Grabbing cover.
Get under cover. God damn it. It's kind of my fault, but it's okay. Jack, I think I love you. God damn, she's awesome. Don't fuck with them biotic powers, that's for sure. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, but it's not like you can help it, Lori. It's not like, you know, it's not like you have a sleep apnea and the CPAP machine, you aren't using it kind of thing, you know, you're sick.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what
Mommy?
I need to know, and I will be gone from you.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy,
Where
sorry.
did you
Mommy.
send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Yeah, it's not gonna be you. Fucking hell. Damn.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Snap. Yep.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara starts killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
Yeah, why not?
We
Let's get more
are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Alright.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
Bullshit.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to
Lobster
break into their
Fest is
base.
back at Red Lobster,
Shouldn't we
y'all.
work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3. And it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
I need to get into the Merc base. You're gonna help me.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Okay then. There's the elevator keycard. Yikes, right? Alright. We're gonna do this mission and then we'll be done for the night, I think. Because I'm getting hungry. I want to make a goddamn pork bun soon. I don't know about Thrall, but I'm assuming she's hungry too. Exploration costs fuel and probes. Purchase them in any system with a mass relay. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
They're right ahead of...
Weakening their integrity!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics.
Jesus
However,
Christ.
concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
I'll kill you all!
Shields down.
Some more?
Shit! That's not that fucked up. Torrent Paladin named Mommy Milky. Good lord. I'm hungry. I probably should have mentioned the numb pick. Huh. Well, let me go look. I'm getting hungry, so I'm dying. Friend request from who? This person again? No. Ooh. See, I'd like to try an In-N-Out, but I've heard conflicting things. I've heard it's good, I've heard it's shit, I've heard it's overrated as fuck, and I've heard it's mid as fuck, you know, so... But I can't lie, that them burger patties look fucking tasty, though. You know? Oh wait, you can charge it? Hold on. Motherfucker.
Weakening their integrity!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
I'm going down soon!
God damn it, Jack. Why are you
Get
doing
him off me!
One fall.
Mind over matter!
Very well.
Deploying force field!
Grabbing cover!
That would also help to have the charge.
Weakening their integrity!
No friendly fire, I didn't shoot you, shut up. I didn't realize this whole time I could charge off that Geth shotgun, that's awesome. Shit. That looked awesome. Shotgun. M27A Scimitar Assault Shotgun acquired. Following squad members now able to use this weapon. Nice. Of course, it changed mine. Damn it. Bullshit. Although I can change it back right here, so that's good. You know what? Keep it on for now. Good, but not as good as it's hyped up to be. I put it up at Wendy's level, maybe a little higher, better sauce. I just heard a voice. Who's in here? I mean, I definitely do want to try it someday.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
You're in an enemy uniform, and I'm gonna kill you.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What do they do here that you don't like?
But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
Now what's this?
Nice. I like more damage.
They've seen us.
Scored a hit.
Poor Jack. Shit.
Watch the landing.
What balls?
I need targeting assistance.
Marks. Contact.
Right in the butt, bitch. I shot it right in the ass. Poor dumb bitch. Like that had to hurt, right?
Alert.
Very well.
I'll find cover.
Monster Jack.
Get ready. Deploying warfield.
Yeah, I'm ducking.
Understood.
Gunship? Oh, fuck me running.
I can take you all. Fly, bitch.
That works.
as I must.
Right.
Go in peace.
Grabbing cover!
I'll destroy you.
It will be done.
Grabbing cover!
Go now to the sea.
Play you like a toy. I need targeting assistance.
Lay down, bitch.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
Well, there's the proof.
Exploding rounds blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. If we'd known.
We could tell the detective this.
I can take you all. Come here.
Gotcha.
Understood. Gunship above.
Don't want to be behind that shitty ass crate, thank you very much. Jesus Christ. Ah, you fucking dickhole. Where'd it go? There it is.
On it.
It will be done.
and starts chasing him this way. The detective will be dead? It's very possible. Is that the one that I let go? That I could have killed? Being renegade? That's my thought.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Oh.
This isn't the information Samara needs. But it proves the Volus is a criminal.
Sell it to the
So,
Volus.
is it just
Okay.
me or does Thane sound kind of like, oh god, what's the dude's name? James Spader? A little bit? You know, Robert fucking California from,
We're running into a lot of red sand addicts
The
these
Office
days.
and,
Idiots.
Stargate
Who
and
would do
Blacklist.
that to themselves?
What does red sand do?
A little snort gives you enough biotics to move a pencil around with your mind. For a little while.
All Asari have some biotic power. Why would they use red sand?
You get a great high, too.
You think just using drugs makes them idiots?
They're looking for something they won't find. Makes them easy victims.
We've got to keep moving.
Oh, I didn't know I could fucking... That's kind of cool. It's like if we're accidentally hitting F1 through 4. I mean, I knew it wasn't James Spader, it's just the voice sounded kind of like it, you know? Niftukal? You, Volus. Are you stoned, sir? You son of a bitch.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He didn't say anything about you going missing. Didn't want to get stuck here.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to
Yeah, I
friends.
kind of do too.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
15 creds says the little guy doesn't get 5 steps in before the merc explodes him.
I will tear her apart. My biotics
Jesus.
are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad?
Eat a Snickers.
I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step of my ascension to godhood. An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me!
Can't even walk straight.
That was mean, but damn funny.
Good lord. want to switch back to the Geth shotgun. I haven't used that one yet, but the Geth one at least can be good at range. I could go for some cheese right about now. Oh, he's so fucking dead. Yep, pull out your mechs and shit. Oh, shit.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world.
Wait, what?
First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
I think she's there.
Placing my body in cover.
Sure, what's up, Jack? Motherfucker's still alive over here. Are you serious? Get him, Jack.
Destroy you.
So, did we kill her and there's just other shit to kill, or what? What's up? Or is she fucking...
Placing my body in cover. Some record of that ship must be around here.
That was easier than it felt like. There's a Justicar here. Probably looking for the one we sent off on the AML Demeter. I was happy to see her grow. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope this Justicar doesn't mess up my operation.
This is probably the ship that crazy Asari is looking for.
Probably.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
So the next Bioshock is rumored to be called Bioshock Isolation, and so far it's rumored to be set in Antarctica, open world multiple endings and side quests with lore focus, art style and in-game graphics similar to Deathloop, overhaul combat system, I think it's been 10 years, overhaul combat system, abilities, and destructive environments. I mean, that all sounds good to me.
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
Yeah, let's look around some more. I'm sure we get some stuff around here. I mean, there's got to be something around here, right? Is there fucking nothing here? Like, seriously? Why do we build our weapons? Is there seriously nothing else here? What the hell, man? This is bullshit. Saw something a second ago. Okay, I guess we're done here.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Yep, what else here? It's risky, but powerful. Yeah, they can.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine.
The stuff on your face looks cool. Nice boobs, too.
I am ready to leave immediately if
those.
that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
I like those
Feel
animals.
free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Okay.
Open your mind. Open your
By the code,
mind.
I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame Miss Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Nice. Recruited Samara for the team. Okay, I need to go buy that upgrade real quick. And yeah. Oh, we gotta talk first, apparently.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an
So
excellent
he's okay
addition
with
to our
her.
team.
Thank you. From an organization
But
such
not
as
thank-
yours. That is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
Alright.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Yep. Then I gotta go talk to her real quick, put the upgrades on, and I gotta find her though. Fuck. Where is she?
What's this area?
God damn it, no. No,
This
no.
allows light free
No, that's not what I meant to do. Stop, Edie. Jesus Christ. Not Joker, stop trying to fuck me. Going to hell for that one. Yes. I guess my melee attack's better now. That's cool. Okay, where the fuck is Samara? Let's check crew quarters, I guess, first, real quick. I found her.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The elusive man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Shepard,
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic.
That's fine. I just
It is
thought
deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Okay, so let's go back down to the CIC real quick. Alright, let's open this shit up. We gotta talk to Morden, but Morden! Tech. That's not the, I need the other one, god damn it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
That's cool, thanks Kelly. You know, I can always just talk to him later. Fuck it. Let me just level. I can't really level anything. I don't really like using that though. Oh, I have to have. Oh, fuck me. Oh, AI hacking. Yes, please. That will be useful right there. Okay. Journal, assignment, mission. Okay. Okay, save. Alright, let's see, because I'm fucking hungry, and I want to go make dinner, because it's going to take an hour to cook and shit anyway. Who is on tonight that we could raid? We're going to say Nachos. See my friend Nachos, bro. I will be back tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Wookie, VGM, and Solomon. We're either doing Evil Dead or we're doing pre-sequel. And if we do Evil Dead, the next weekend will be pre-sequel. If we do pre-sequel this week, the next weekend it will be Evil Dead. So, Lori, we'll get some Bruce Campbell going one way or the other. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Alright, so he's playing Hitman, looks like. It says he's... That's weird. I guess he was trying to play... No, he's playing Kingdom Come. I don't know why it says Hitman. That's weird. Anyway, he's another Aussie. He's cool. The Monolith, he is actually living with Monolith right now in their house. So I will try to have a great dinner. And y'all make sure you eat. Make sure you drink some water. You know, get some good sleep. Hopefully you start feeling better, Lori. And I will talk to y'all later. So have a good night. Bye.
You're still here?
What, excuse me?
It's
I
over.
want you to do a fucking weird sit-down thing.
Go home. Go.
Give
Cheese.
me that apple. Now, what's this jug? Is this jug something I can take? No? Just a bread roll then? Alright, and...